Happening, troops. I'm not worked out if my audio is. We did an audio issue last week. I've not fixed it yet. I don't know if I have. Oh, perfect. I'll win. I think I need to fuck that off. So I get what it's doing. That should fix it. I'm literally just started viewing and I've got a fucking bot. I bet it's not, because you can't do any better than one. Whilst I was talking, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, fucking idiot. Oh, bear with me, folks. Right, let's fucking do that. Anyway, right, I'm back. He's back. What's happening, troops? What's everybody up to? Artemis Spirits. I thought I renamed you. Maybe that only works in. Maybe we can't rename you. You can only change the nicknames. Ah well. Anyway, welcome to the channel. For those that don't know me, I am Artificer Skills. I'm the guild leader of Game of Cronhs, which is a World of Warcraft guild. We are in the EU server, which is on Doomhammer and True Rolling. However, the guild is based on Doomhammer. And currently, I have got about half a dozen projects to do. That's the next one. My network cabinet. Because I pulled out my network last week. Or the other day there. Because I want to paint it. I want to paint it in IKEA white. So as it goes with the rest of the IKEA shit in here. Also, I want to then get Google up and running. Yes, I've got Google in my home. I'm not talking about like a Google Nest. Like most folk think, let's put Google in your house. And they go and get a little fucking device about that size. A Google Home device. Me? No. I go fucking all out. This is Google. It's kind of missing a couple of letters. But yeah, so when folks say I'm going to Google it, they've got fucking no idea what it really means in my life. The plan is we're going to turn this into a Plex Media server, a VM, for folks who don't know, a VM's a virtual machine, as well as about half a dozen other things. Who's is going to want Ella? I wonder. Helps if we open the can of Iron Brew, doesn't it? Everybody in the world loves Iron Brew. Oh, right, I've had a snack. Put them in the drawer. Things that you keep in your computer drawer. Toilet roll, just in case. You never know when shit's about to go down. Anyway. Oh, this is called dinner, breakfast and lunch. These are a product called Fuel. It's high protein drinks. They're actually really quite nice. This is strawberry ones. You get them with chocolate and stuff. I've never really tamed them. But this will get me going. So the first job I need to do is I actually need to disassemble. No, they're not in promotion, but I can certainly add a link to Amazon, which means then I would get an affiliate throwback from it. I've got an idea for that. I think I might know how to do this. I can do it with Iron Brew as well. Why didn't I think of this before? Thanks for that. It's another thing to add to the list. Do you know, they always say, don't call out people that join your chat. Leave them to lurk and let them talk when they want. But do you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to do it for once. Alice, hello. Don't know who you are, but welcome to the channel. Oh, headset. Fuck me. Okay, right. Sound might go a bit pear-shaped a sec, hang on. Oh, stand still, stand still. Right, so, because we're doing a lot of moving about today, I'm going to fuck off the Go Try Hard mic. And we're going wireless today. The reason being is because I'm going to be walking about a lot. Excuse me. Right, time to get Google the fuck out of here. Also, if people's watching from Discord, please let me know. I wonder how I change people's nicknames. Also, is Plex running? Is Plex still fucking working? I know it's had some technical issues on Discord of it disconnecting or stopping playing films. I've set it now for a different method and I hope it works. If it doesn't, somebody tell me please. Also, I think I know how I can keep myself on Discord without moving to the FK channel. Oh man, this is where things get technical. So, what's the current film on Discord in the cinema? For anyone that doesn't know or hasn't been on my Discord, we have a cinema room that is playing 24/7 Plex film list. Also, I need my tripod. This is when you know things are getting really technical, when we're bringing out the tripod and the arm and everything. I do have a shotgun mic, but I've not worked out how to use it yet. I really need to figure it out. It would be so much more helpful. We need the power cable as well. Don't need any keyboard or mice for today. We don't need squeak or bubble. I think my camera quality is a little bit poor today. Welcome to the world of tech. We want that to be that way. That way. Yeah, that way. So one of the things I have, I'll stand over a bit so that you can see me, what I'm up to, is on my mobile phone I have got an application which is called Epoch Cam. I have to think about that one now. And what Epoch Cam's going to allow me to do is have another video source. In a second, there's the shotgun mic. Is that tight? Yeah. Just need to do that bit up. And I'll do it so it's facing that way. I want it that way around. I probably should actually turn off. I'll put my phone into flight mode in a second. Will that work? Maybe not. If I just do focus for do not disturb. And then we go into streaming Epoch Cam, which is now owned by Elgato. Elgato taking it over from the good people at Epoch Cam. I don't know how I quite feel about that one yet. Right, we then tighten up the clamp on the end with Fluffy. It's like hairy haggis. Right, so that's that bit. We then want to take our power lead and plug it into there, and then we can plug this into USB-C. And then what I want to do is go to the in-game mode. That should be on. Why doesn't that show up? Let's go. Ah. So that's that one. And then we can turn that one on. Yeah, that works. Excuse me. Yep. For anybody wondering, no, it's not a clown act. My brain works in such a way that I process things quicker than I'm able to act them out. So I know what I want to do, but getting to that position isn't always the quickest possible method because I've come up with about half a dozen other ways to do it in between. What the fuck's going on? Ah, I need to turn that one off. So I was talking about whenever we're playing World of Warcraft. Right, so let's see. Let's go to touch portal, talking scene, turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. Now if I okay, so think about it. in the talking scene, yeah. Epoch cam, yeah. Duplicate. Just bear with me a second, people. In the talking scene. Talking scene. Epoch cam, yeah. Right, so that works. Happy days. That's it off, that's it on. Yes, I know this is taking a little moment. Bear with me. I think I've got it though. We're going to go with that we've got it. I don't know if I have or not, but yeah, fuck it. What's the worst that happens? I blow myself up. And let's be serious, it's probably not the worst thing that I could do. I'm pretty sure I could do far worse. Anyway, right, let's see. So, we have that set up. That's ready to go. What I want to do is click that, and we can now do ta-da! There you go. Believe it or not, that's actually my mobile phone you're looking at. Why is the picture of my mobile phone better than the quality of my 4K camera? I've got no idea. That's a thing to work out for another day. Yep. Right, give me that cable up there. Run it over to here. I'll put it on the end of the desk. Excuse me. Coming through. Ooh. Right, anyway, what's everyone else up to? I know that London lady, you're sitting watching a film in the cinema room. What film's currently on? I've not looked at it, and I can't use my phone to find out. Right then. Where's Kath? And Ribber and all the rest of them? Oop. Where's all the tech guys? Whenever you're looking for them. Right, so the first thing I am going to do is strip down this cabinet. Okay, Moulin Rouge's on the cinema. Where's your partner in crime? Where's he hiding? I'm saying that's probably a bit early for him, isn't it? Or he's at work. One of the two. Network stuff. So the actual camera we'll put into that one. That gives us that little plate. So what I'm doing just now is I'm just literally stripping this entire cabinet down in order to prep it for the next job, which is painting it. It needs a bigger one. You don't even know where he is. Sure, keep tabs on him. Oop. This could be problematic. Nope, that's small, I think. Right, we need to have a think about how we're going to achieve this. Oh, look, it's already got some nuts and bolts in it. Can we get rid of those? Do we want to get rid of those? There's a different question. Ah! Haha! I see a spanner in the back there. That looked like 10 mil, 12 mil. I've not used spanners for a while. 10 mil, let's have a look. It was a 10 mil. Check that out for first guess. Right, we need a big flat-headed screwdriver to act as to put a torque on the opposite end of it. That's that one. We've cracked a nut. I shouldn't make jokes like that. Folk get offended whenever I make jokes. Ask Matty about my last joke. Don't do tabs. Do you want to see what I'm doing inside? Probably not. All I'm literally doing is disconnecting the rails. Can we do it so that you can see inside? What does the game scene look like? I've got no idea. If this looks like shit, don't blame me. Oh, you can see inside. So this is the inside of the cabinet itself. What I'm currently doing is taking out the nuts and bolts for the rails. Because all of this is getting painted. So the inside's getting painted in matte black and the outside is getting done in IKEA white. As for the painting part on the inside, I might need to do that off stream. Oh, could we get away with doing it in here? I probably could. I just need to make sure that I don't create too much off spray. And it should be okay. Right, let's pop those in there. Oh, I've dropped my nuts. No jokes, please. Let's seriously. Right, so that's that rail out. Little washers. Oh, they're a little bit fucking stuck on. I don't want to paint them. And then we want to remove those nuts. So the glass panel as well, it needs to be stripped down. So it's not a glass panel, it's not a perspex panel. Now I was thinking about this the other day there, about how am I going to paint the and stop the plastic getting covered in paint. There is adhesive around the side. We could use a heat gun and heat it off and peel it off. However, I kind of get a sneaking suspicion that that's going to be more hassle than it's worth. I think the easier option for this is going to be just to put tape on it. Just tape over it. Right, we're going to take the lock mech out so it's nice and clean. And then it's just a big massive nut on the end of that. Let's just take the door lock off. I was considering actually soundproofing all this as well. So I'm going to cover this, I think. So this is the front panel, which would normally be sort of facing that way. But yeah, I think I'm going to just get some masking tape and just masking tape over that before we paint the inside, because it's getting sprayed. Next, let me put the keys in there. Next, where do we put? Oh. I keep losing my tools. I'm really bad for this. I'll set my tools down because I'll be halfway through doing a job and I'll think to myself, right, I'll do that bit first. Where are we? I need to do that. Oh, fucking, where was I again? I forgot. Right, for anyone that doesn't know, and this includes me because I only learned this about 8 months ago when I built this the first time, server racks are measured in units. So each bay, every slot on this, so it's got 3 parts to it. So you've got, you can see on this one, for example, it's got a little, can we use a pointy? So over here you've got these little notches in between the nuts. So you've got a nut, a notch, and then there's a nut in there. Essentially those 3 is the equivalent of 1 unit, and the unit is for the size measurements of the patch panels and all the rest of it. So like the Google server is 2 units, yeah, 2 units, or 2U. So everything is measured in units. So it's a standardised measurement, so everything inside the server cabinet is measured by units. And it means then that you can plan out what you're going to put in your cabinet in terms of the size of it all. So once you know the size of everything you're fitting, you know how much space you've got, you know how big a cabinet you need. The one thing that I actually hadn't thought about whenever I'd done this the first time around, and it wasn't until later on, was using the back as well. As a side note, if you are interested in getting a nice shiny t-shirt or a hoodie with the logo that you can see in the background here, check out the merch store. It's on Stream Elements. I get a very small commission for the merch. It's not the best, but it's something. I really need to get my own merch, and I will do once I get paid. Also, for everybody in the guild that's watching and wondering what I actually get up to when I'm not in game being a guild leader and answering every question that Alash has for me, this is the shit I get up to. Normally I just don't show you because it's time consuming. It's also one of these harebrained ideas that I come up with and think, oh, that's a good idea, and then halfway through I think, oh, that really wasn't a good idea, why did I start this? I've started, so I'll finish. Who knows what the show is? Name that program. Also, I think I might be hijacking a music button in about 30 seconds because Instagram, that's a good shout. We should have taken some pictures for this for Instagram, the before and the after. Never mind. Right, so that's those ones out. How do you do what you do to me? Do you know what somebody says to me? God, I wish I could get inside your head just to see how you think. I fucking really don't. Well, even I don't want to be in my head. There's no logic half. Well, there is logic. It's all logic. That's why it works the way it does. As well as the fact it's so chaotic. So, a little bit of an insight into me and my life and my health and everything. So, as I mentioned at the start, my guild that I run or manage is called Game of Cronhs. No, I didn't forget how to spell Thrones and misspelled it before MDS. It says I have got Crohn's disease. And yesterday when I was at IKEA, the lovely woman that works in the recycled area of IKEA, the second chances part, got talking to her whilst I was picking up some stuff for today, and her son has got Crohn's. He's only in his 20s. We were talking about how anxiety and depression has such a huge impact on the disease itself, or on the person with the disease. And yes, it is a disease, but it's not a transmittable disease. And the reason it's called a disease is because there's no cure for it. It's there's nothing can be done to fix it. So you've got all these people out there like, oh, you can change your diet and you can do this and you can do the rest. Funny enough, I never was talking to this lady about it. She was saying how her son has got it, like I was saying a second ago, and the amount of people that turn around and say to him, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, none of it works for him. And what I'd said to her was, and she agreed with me, is that the disease itself, or the condition, if we want to make people feel nice about it, is unique to everyone. What works with one person doesn't always necessarily work for someone else. There is no right or wrong way of dealing with it. Some people get away with changing their diet and that removes a little bit of the inflammation. For other people, it's an entire lifestyle change. Now, let's see, can we... Did they come out? I'm trying to see if there's a big old tail. Hang on, do I fucking look underneath? No, I don't think they do come out. I think they've been fabricated in. I might need to plug those holes. The disease itself is very unique to every individual, and like I'm saying, there's no known cures. There is ways of managing it, just like there's ways of managing any health condition. And lifestyle choices does also make a bit of an impact. So consuming alcohol is not a good idea, and it's because you're always in a state of dehydration. Also, things like drinking fizzy juice can help to break down food, because the sugar in it helps to break down food. It's one of the reasons why I actually really hate the sugar tax in the UK. I am being penalised by people that don't understand moderation. And I'm not talking about just people that are fat in general, because not everyone's fat because they're fucking lazy and eat too much. Some people, it's the condition of their body that has caused it. I am talking about the people that don't understand that if you eat things too much and do fuck all about it, it's going to have an impact on the way your body looks. That causes obesity. And I am being penalised and having to pay extra for something that actually really does genuinely help my digestive system by drinking fizzy juice. So as much as people laugh at me for the amount of iron brew I drink, there is an actual medical reason behind it. It's not the best one, but it is one of the ways to manage my diet, my output of shit. I can't get my nut out. But yeah, so by regularly drinking fizzy juice, it helps to break down the food in my stomach with the use of sugar, and also all the fizzy carbonated stuff in it Why is that not coming out? It also helps to keep things moving, shall we say. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. Move it! Come on, surely somebody's watched Madagascar. Please tell me one of you have at least watched Madagascar. How many people have we actually got watching? Probably not very many. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's not the most interesting of days, I know it's not. The number one wanking tool. Probably don't use that. Is that the one we're using? That's done that one. That's that one. The installation label. (2003). So when this was first installed into its first home, it was done in 2003. 20 years later, it's getting a makeover. It's also going to get a nice clean. I also need to decide where on this we want to fit. Do you know what that might mean? Would that work? Oh dear. So we also want to fit wheels onto this. So whilst I'm doing all this, I'm thinking to myself, look, where could I put some holes in order to fit some wheels? There'll be wheels up. And that's so that whenever I'm moving it around and dragging it about the bloody floor, I'm not literally dragging it anymore, which I have been doing for the last year. There we go, so that's the cabinet flat packed. IKEA. I'll just take out the nuts and bolts from this part and this part. I feel like I need a higher desk, one that stops round about here at my midsection, rather than sort of me resting things down here. That's a nice image for some of you. They go into that one. And I bet there's someone sitting there going, he didn't just say that, did he? Yes, he did just say that. What the fuck? Right, so that's that bit done. Let's get a cloth and we'll give it a wipe down. Lots of broken bits of shite in it. We might need to get the sucky on it. I've got a little portable one, I can bring it up. It's hanging up in my cupboard downstairs. I don't know why I've actually got it down there. It'd be better living up here actually, the more I think about it, because I was trying not to sneeze there and everyone's lugs. I think I managed it. I think we got away with it. Right, I don't want to be using things like furniture polish or anything on this. What I probably want to be using is some thinners. I've got thinners, and yes, it is thinners I want to use, not... Why is all that falling over? I heard this falling during the night and I've got no idea why the fuck it done it. There we go. Oh, actually, even better, I've got some sugar soap. That's exactly the stuff I'm looking for. So this gets rid of all the greasy sort of compound and stuff that's on it. So yeah, a little bit of sugar soap, which we normally use for decorating. Then the next thing we're going to have to do is use a bit of sandpaper to scuff the inside of it. The reason we want to scuff it is so that when we paint it, the paint takes to it. If you don't scuff it, then it won't take to the metal. And it's because this paint is currently all nice and shiny. I'm going to leave them on actually, I'm going to take them off back, so I'm going to leave them on. Now, I'm not massively bothered about cleaning up the outside of it just now. Actually, I might as well clean it all at once, do all the parts that need to be cleaned and get them all done. Whoop. Scraper. Get a little bladed scraper for this part. So this is just some wall plaster and stuff that looks like it's been left behind. Just get that off of there. Has everyone decided to fuck off? Like, why am I even watching this shit? I did tell myself I was going to get the music bot. It's time to get that music bot. No one's talking to me. I'm all alone, lonely. Still present. He's here. Let's see, Discord. I need a decent playlist. I'm really hoping you don't hear this. Said of me, I never heard you. There we go. Just a nice, gentle. Interesting, I thought I'd actually done that. Like a monster. Yes, that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. And before MD asks, no, we're not going to have a karaoke night on fucking Discord. I can't sing, I know I can't, and I'm not going to subject everyone else to my singing on Discord. However, something we might be having just shortly is a trivia night. a World of Warcraft trivia night on our social. So I need to speak to Bragg about it. Bragg, if you're about, mate, remind me. World Trivia Night. Actually, it doesn't need to be Bragg that does it. Would anyone like to be our game show host? You need to be good at reading quickly and efficiently, because you've got a limited time before the question automatically moves on and people need to answer it. It is a time thing. I don't know. It's actually been there for a while. We did test it a while back. It's been sitting there. We just never used it. It's part of the Carol bot suite. Or was it the Jeeves bot? Oh, I don't remember now. Oh, fuck. I think it's Carol bot. I'll turn this round so that you're watching in front of me. So yeah, it's I'm almost certain it's a Carol bot. Could be Jeeves though. In fact, I think it is Jeeves, because Jeeves is more based around Warcraft. Although, does MD remember when Jeeves used to be a go-to search engine before Google became, before folks started going, go Google that? It used to be Ask Jeeves. And Ask Jeeves was actually the first real kind of search engine, if you want to remember. You used to have the little butler at the side of your screen. Did you have one of those butlers in your house? I already know you didn't. But with a name like London Lady, and you think to yourself, could you must come from a posh part of town? It's poison in best of me. Quick question, can you hear Skillet playing? Or is it just the Discord music? Where'd I put the cloth? I've done it again. So it's just the royalty free stuff you can hear. You can't hear what I'm currently listening to on Discord. Okay. I'm assuming that was the royalty free music. It's just, yep, whenever I ask two questions isn't really... I don't know what you mean yes to. It confuses me. Okay, that's good. It's just I don't want the stream to be fucking muted at some point. Would you ever have a butler? Look, could you actually live your life having a butler? I mean, I don't know if I could. I like to do shit myself, as we can clearly tell from this project. Right, so a housekeeper. See, I don't know if I could actually fucking have a housekeeper, because if somebody moves my shit, I know somebody's moved my shit and I don't like it. I like putting things where I think it belongs, not where somebody else thinks it belongs. And it would just fucking annoy me every time I go to find something. I'd be like, Where did that go? Look, what happened to... And where's the... Who the fuck... No, it's... Can somebody check out that link outside the chat, the one for Patreon? See if it works a second. Tell me what comes up. Because that's meant to be up and running in the next 24 hours once I finish off this. Cook clean. Yeah, see, I'm still not sold on it. Okay, so it does take you to Patreon, right? Okay. Right, so I need to finish off Patreon. I need to... it needs to be linked to Discord. I need to purchase raid bots. And a couple other things I need to sit down and do. All that. Which hopefully will be ready for tomorrow. I'm hoping it is anyway. Do you know what I need? A monkey to sit and do all the monkey work for me, like sitting typing out shit and writing up things on Discord and just general maintenance of all this stuff. And then I can go on with the project things, like building stuff and destroying things. I like the DIY stuff. I like the destroy it yourself projects. They're fun. It was like the other night there. I had Matty, I was talking to Matty on Discord. I was like, I need to go and dismantle my server cabinet, mate. I'll be back in a little bit. If you'd see Plex disappearing off of Discord, you know, I blew the house up. Look, phone me just in case before you phone an ambulance. And about 15 minutes later, I got a text message. Are you alright, mate? I knocked Plex offline for a couple of minutes. It was amusing. It did make me chuckle. I was in that one. It made me chuckle anyway. The stuff that you guys don't see me doing at 3 o'clock in the morning. Hello, we could make it happen if you want. We could do late night streaming. The after hours stuff. I shouldn't say it that way. Folk will get the wrong idea. It's not those types of streams. I know I did talk about a hot tub stream, but I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think people want to see my skinny white ass getting into a pool. Well, that's good to know. What's your plan for tonight? More wowing, like everyone else, apart from me. Right, that's the back. Oh. Is it still Moulin Rouge it's playing in the cinema? Really? Is it back to Harry fucking Potter? It's actually on shuffle. It's meant to be a random playlist. How the fuck we went from Moulin Rouge to Harry Potter? I've got no idea. I can come and skip it if you want. I can remote console into it. I actually had a really mean idea what I was going to do with the whole play shuffle thing. So I've got all of the Game of Thrones series on DVD. It's going on to Plex shortly. I was going to upload all of Game of Thrones, all the seasons, and then hit play shuffle. So that it would randomly go from one episode to a fucking different one and back and forward, just to really mess with people. How fun would that be? Watching Game of Thrones in no particular order. Yeah, I've got a TikTok page for anybody interested. It's not very much on it. I sometimes upload a couple of clips and stuff of people getting mowed over and things whenever we're fucking about in Dungeons and Keys. Also, some of my tourist hotspots that I've been to. Places I've been to visit in life. I've actually got some really cracking pictures of the moon and stuff for the last couple of days that I need to put on to Instagram. There we go, that's that done. Can somebody check in Matty for me actually? Somebody give him a poke, because he messaged me yesterday when I was on my way up to IKEA, as he seems to be having the habit of doing just now, to say that he'd done something to his computer and he couldn't get his audio to work. Can somebody just ask him, did he fix it? Because I never got a chance to get back to him on it. Because by the time I got back in last night we were doing keys. Right, that's another side done. See, I reckon I could punch them out and then that would give me... But then... I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. I'll come back to that one. wonder if I get away with doing this without sand in it. I don't think I could, because it needs to have something for the paint to bite into first. So if I don't prime it first, it's not about priming actually the metal, it's about just prepping, not priming, prepping the surface. I was trying to save myself a bit of work, but I think I would cause myself more work, because all that would happen is when it heats up and stuff is the paint would blister and peel. Whereas if I just prime it all first, if I give it a paint, just another one. What we heard today. Whew. I'm glad that I put this protective mat on this before I started using it. There's a bit of plastic matting that I got for B&Q for a couple of £, and then just used some adhesive spray, sprayed the surface, sprayed the inside of the plastic, put it down, clamped it to hold it in place so that it would take. That's that one done. Good. 2 more bits to go. Put my tools away. Save me just in time. Excuse me. The hero. The hero's gonna save me just in time. Just brush all that off, we can hoover that up at the end. Buttle. I think I need to go and fix my spelling on that. I think somebody already picked me up for it. Fucking Nama grazies. Okay. Now the question is do we do the wheels first Do we want to work out where we're putting the wheels and drill the holes before we paint it all? I mean, it would make sense you would paint it after you work out where the wheels is going, because then you're not scratching the paintwork after, or in order to drill the holes. So I'm probably going to work out where we're putting the wheels first, mark it and drill it, so that we can get them fitted. Do. Dee. Oh dear. It's all so quiet. Shh. My right forearm's getting sore doing this. Who'd have thought it? You thought all those years of practice would have come in for something? Clearly not. CD. Time for a drink of iron brew. If anyone would like to be generous and purchase me some iron brew to have it delivered, there is an Amazon wish list. On there, there's a list of some little bits and pieces, some knick-knack things, as well as iron brew. I've got nothing majorly expensive on it. I don't have like a Ferrari or a gaming laptop or like anything ridiculously stupid. It's just little knick-knack things. Things that make good birthday presents as well. On that note, it's my birthday in a week's time? 2 weeks' time? When's the 19th? I know it's a raid night. I'm pretty sure it's a Wednesday. So we'll be raiding on my birthday. I'm taking all the loot that night. It's mine and all mine. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. I'm not too worried about the glass just now, because it will get cleaned after we've finished painting. The question I want to ask myself is, do I want to take a heat gun or a hairdryer to remove that, or do we just fucking tape over it? I'm going to just tape over it. It's probably the easier option. Right, next on the list is the base. We need to mark out the base for the wheels. We're going to be putting 4 wheels on the base of it. I need to know where on the base we're putting the 4 wheels. We put the 4 wheels in here. So, I think that's the right scene. If you end up seeing something strange and bizarre, don't blame me. Blame the cameraman. So, this is the fields. 40-day money back guarantee. Why 40 days? As after that, then they become shit. So they've got two brake wheels, so the brake wheels want to be going on the front, which is this side, and the two normal wheels will go on the back, which is that side. Now, I don't want them massively sticking out, but we want it so that it's the brake itself is actually visible when we actually want to be able to press it. So that means that it needs to go probably about there. Now, rather than doing guesstimations, I will measure it. I'll use a set square. I was hoping it's got to have a centre mark. And 4 centimetres. Maybe 3.5. Oh, so it's 3.5. Maybe just take it down a little bit more. Take it down to 3. Yeah, 3 is probably about the right size. So what we'll do is we'll set that up on the end. So all I'm doing just now is I've measured out this here, which is 3 centimetres, which is roughly from the centre of the stud to the end for the foot paddle. And we've set our depth gauge to be on the 3 centimetre line. Tightened that up. I've got a little scribe. I'm going to place that on the back edge. I'm now going to just score the metal there, and we'll then do the exact same thing there, and then that point there is our centre line. Do the same on this side. That's 3 there, 3 there. Just got to redo that line there, just so it's a better intersection. Do the same on the back. So 3. And 3. I wish I didn't, I wish I didn't. I'll do the same there. That one's quite difficult to see. Just because the metal's quite scored on that one. There we go, that's better. I wish you didn't. Next job then is we're going to get our drill bits out. We need a punch, and I need a drill bit that's big enough for the casters to pass through. That one there should do it, but I'm going to start off with a much smaller one to get my pilot hole. What else do we need? I might use the boring tool just at the end. We need the mallet. So all I'm doing is putting a mark in the metal. This is just so that then when I come along with the drill bit and I send, it doesn't slide all about the place. There we go, that's that done. Next we need the drill. This is the parts that Kath likes. The parts that involves me fucking potentially chopping off fingers and stuff. Somebody message him. Same with Matty. Matty likes this kind of stuff as well. I'm pretty sure they're all just sadistic fuckers in life. Probably should put in safety specs because I don't trust these drill bits. I also don't trust my drill because I think that the barrel's kind of fucked. I think I really should just invest in a new drill. I'll maybe treat myself to a nice Milwaukee or something. It's interesting. I think there's actually a bit direct under that fucking marries up with something else. That's the next one done. try and make sure that I don't drop down and put a hole in the fucking table. Right, that's us drilled our holes. Now, they do need to be bored a little bit deeper, and that's because the drill bit's just not quite big enough. So I'm now going to just use this tool. It's actually designed for a chamfered edge to allow you to just countersink. Just about there. Yeah, really got that in it though. Just maybe a little bit more on it. Ooh, nearly. Ideal. Just do the same with that, just bore it out a little bit more. Perfect. Because we're just turning this around, make life a little bit easier. Just about. That's that one done. Not quite. Oh, nearly. Oh, just about. Just a little bit on the tight side. There we go. Ideal. Right, and then we'll just do that. That gets all the little shitty bits off. And by the time we clean that up with some sandpaper, that'll be ideal. So now we'll be able to fit our wheels that one will go in there. Might need to just take a little bit off the threads. I might take the hacksaw just to the length of them, just to take them down ever so slightly. But yeah, that'll give us a nice base for wheels. Right, so that's the wheels ready. Pop them back in there for the time being, because we need to paint it all first. So I now need some sandpaper, which I've got over here. Prep P60, P80. It's already been prepped, so I don't need the heavy stuff. Probably P600 for primer. P600, which is that stuff. Maybe a bit rougher. P320. That's a sheet of 320. Right, so I've already got some 320. That's 180. That's 320. We'll do 180 first to scuff it. So all I'm doing just now, for anyone that's interested, is I'm scuffing the paint that's already on it. And that's so that when I paint it, the paint will bind. So I'm not trying to make it smooth or anything. All I do is make this paint that's already on it slightly rough. No, I didn't. If I was going to do that, I would do it as a vinyl. I would get a a company to do a vinyl for me. Have I got any adhesive remover up here? Adhesive remover. I used to have some. I do have. Yeah, if I was going to do that, I would just get a vinyl printed and stick it on. Just a translucent. I might need to get the hairdryer for this. I might need to nip away, grab the hairdryer just so that I can get this taken off. Yeah, hairdryer's got to be a better option. I'm back in a minute, guys. I'm back. Hi back, I know. Bad jokes. Right, hairdryer. Somebody didn't turn my plug off when they were last here. Wonder who that was. So one of the best ways to peel labels off is literally just heat it up so that it heats up the adhesive. And then you can peel it. Yeah, oops. Oh, it's hot. Is it going to come off? There we go. So if you ever try to take stickers off of things, rather than just try to rip it off, get a hairdryer, heat it up. And then your label will come off nice and easy. And I'm just going to use a bit of that just to break up the glue. Give it a dry off. We did have a cloth somewhere, do that later. Right, back to brickwork. So like I was saying earlier, all I'm doing is scuffing the inside of this. And this is just so that the paint will bind If you don't scuff it, there's nothing for the paint to grip onto, and it'll just blister and peel. But at the same time, I don't want to go too thin with this, because if I take the paint all the way down to the bare metal, then I need to come back and prime it. Literally all this is to scuff. And if you're wanting to get Amazon Prime in the UK, if you haven't already tried it for free, there's a link currently in chat. I'm starting to scuff the outside as well, so I'm doing all the sand work before we start. So the outside will be done white. Whoa. Right, that should be that one scuffed. Next up is these. This is the rails, the mountain rails for the inside. I'm going to do these in black. I might a nice matte black, so at the inside of the cabinet's matte black and the outside is IKEA white. And I'm going to spray the inside just so that it gets a nice even coat. Someone's got to be able to do that on there, but it's not going to happen. Whoop, stand still. Come on to the burning fire. So I'm going to try painting these in a minute. In order to do it, I'm going to have to go outside. I'm hoping that it's still got enough daylight out there. I can't see outside because I've got my loft blacked out. I've got nosy neighbours.
one in one turn and I went, oh, I noticed there's a light always on your loft. Is that you getting that converted? Fuck off. Some so nosy. None of your business. I'm glad I don't run an illegal drugs operation or something. Can you imagine that? Fucking hell. If you're going to run an illegal drugs operation, do it for a go-karting centre. Tell you, wouldn't need to commit murder about here. The fuckers would know about it. Can you imagine having an affair? Fucking hell. They would really know about that one. Hello, I think somebody's van was getting robbed during the night at the end of the road because the alarm went off on it. I did look out, but I couldn't see any fucker. See the lights and that flashing on it. I thought, well, fuck it, it's not mine. Don't need to worry about it. Right, that's the rails done. Might need to square that one off a little bit at some point. My granny always tells me nosy neighbours are good neighbours. I disagree. If I wanted nosy neighbours, I'd have big windows. Oh, right. I need a break. I'm up for a bit of WoW. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Right, let's bring that mic over. Whew. I'll just bend that one out of the way now. Right. Who's up for some WoW? That World of Warcraft, anyone? I need to do some keys. Yep, you've got a hunter. Your hunter needs to do some keys, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm picking my nose here. I don't know why I'm apologising for me picking my nose. It's not as if it's a bad thing. You've got to clear the bogies out every now and again. I don't care. It's twos I'm doing, and I'm actually wanting your valor. Right.
Let's bring it up. I'm not moving channels. I'm staying where I am. I'm not updating the stream either. Because we are getting back to that. I just need that a little bit of whoa. Are you on the hunter just now? No, you're not. Oh, you are on the hunter. You've just not added any stuff to it to say that it's your alt. Slacker. Was that so that folk didn't know who it was? Ah, that's on the application notes. The in-game notes only takes effect after you join. So if I go into application history, so you can see like folks putting the names of what they are, but those notes don't get pulled over. You can see all the people we've actually approved that's never joined. So Omega, are you coming on that one? I'm assuming you are. Right, Ella, if you can knock your key down to a 2 for quarter stars. Pixie, where's Pixie? I just see him coming online. Oh, he just went offline, not on. Yeah, good mate. Do you want to come do low key. We're actually looking for 1 DPS. We've got to do quarter stars. Happy days, mate. I'm not sure who's all in Discord. Yeah, it looks like there are two's in Irongate. Right, I'll make my way out to the entrance of Quarter Stars. The other guy's in the guild, I'm not sure if he's on Discord yet or not. Maybe worth somebody try to get him on. He's got a very low mythic rating. Omega, can you message that guy and let him know that he can't copy the address, he needs to manually type it? So yeah, Omega, if you just let him know that he can't physically copy the address, he needs to type it in. And it's case sensitive, so capital and small letters. On it like a tramp eating chips. I need to update that. It's one of those things I need to update every 30 days for the hyperlink. Right, I'm at Summoning Stone. Holy shit, it's busy out here. Quarter Stars. Oh, Brad, can you do me a favour? Can you grab your warrior? Still waiting for this world to stop. The reason being is because there's a trinket in here that's actually really good for me. But it's an off-spec loot drop. Okie doke. Cheers, pal. It looks like that guy's just joined as well. Also, try and get into the habit and not get into an instance until after the group leaders went in. So it's not about who's got the key, it's about who's the instance leader. Because I think the the other guys end up. Oh no, he's still in Valdraken. Somebody want to go and help summon him again. Oh wait, actually, I think he's just arrived. He's alright. He's just out there. I think he was on a loading screen. I think he's just got a slightly slow computer. Still waiting. What was the announcement that went out as well? Oh, it's the week's events. So this week, Progressive Raiding on Wednesday. Thursday is Mythics. Just waiting for Bragg to get inside. It's the trinket that I'm looking for, because the trinket's super powerful. Omega, at some point you might want to whisper Loon just to help him through getting set up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody forgot to put the key in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now that's 20 seconds into the dungeon already. I'm actually just getting into the boat. Fucking roleplaying, these are unbelievable.
Shockwave.
Right, we're taking this upstairs with us. Don't stand in the cone.
Counter.
Nice kick.
Shockwave. Counter.
So you need to get the sentry down on this. There we go. Right, can somebody click the bell? I'm going to explain about this as we go around. There is a series of bells. By clicking them, it stops the ads during the boss phase. So these bells isn't just to stop the sentries calling reinforcements. It's to stop the boss calling in for the ads. Somebody kick. Thanks.
Watch your step.
Watch your shit. Fucking hell, how does a hunter end up in melee range? You playing a survival hunter? Don't pull the shit at the side. I just want this one.
Interrupt.
I'll be a sentry in a second. Somebody kick it.
Counter.
Nice one.
Watch your step.
Watch the shit on the ground. I want the sentry to come over. Just stand back. Get fucking back, you dick. Sorry, you can attack now. I just need the sentry dead. Look.
Shockwave.
What's going?
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Fucking trees. I can't see for the tree. Right, somebody else click the next bell. There we go. And then we skip round the side. We don't need to worry about the sentry on the left, but I do need this sentry here. Nice.
Shockwave.
Cone.
Countered.
Try and watch when you're running round that bell that you don't run to the outside. Does any of you have alchemy?
Shockwave.
Yes!
Interrupt.
Happy days. Right, mate, you know what you're doing then. As soon as these ads are down, if you go and do your job,
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
out the shit.
Shockwave.
I'm in stunned. Right, go for it now, Bragg. Whilst you've got the time. Also, if you do the towers on the left side, so do the alchemy thing, then the bell towers, just don't pull the ads next to them, so you need to watch your proximity range. Everyone else stay back. That wasn't what I wanted. Just bring them over. Run over with them.
Shockwave.
Just bring them past the boss. I just need to hope that it doesn't trigger the boss.
Shockwave.
Watch cone.
Countered. Countered. Shockwave.
Somebody CC. Right, the next one. The next bell tower. I just hope I can get in here and do this whilst they're in that corner. Somebody CC it.
Countered.
Come all the way in so that you don't trigger the boss.
Interrupt. Countered.
You need to come all the way in so you're not hanging out at the arse end.
Interrupt.
Somebody do the bell.
Shockwave.
There we go, that's all the bells done. I'll do the boss
Counter.
next.
Watch your step.
So we stand out the shit.
4,
Bloodlust.
Jump. Jumping.
Jump, 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 jump.
Watch
dodge,
your step.
There'll be no bloodlust then.
Ads coming.
So you don't need to worry about the ads coming because we've destroyed all the bell towers.
4,
Watch
dodge,
your step.
4,
Jump. Jumping.
Jump, jump, and jump.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Drag, you need to jump.
4.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
4.
Keep
Jump.
jumping.
Jump.
4.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
4.
There we go. And then you can res them.
Interrupt.
Oh, she not got one. I did tell her to speak to you about which ones it was, because I couldn't remember if it was ferocity
Watch your step.
or cunning. I couldn't remember which one it was. Somebody kick him.
Interrupt.
I've got the first stun over the lads.
Countered. Divonin.
Now I need a big one.
Watch
Zone.
your step. Watch your feet.
You just need to CC them. The little imps need to go first. Just release, run back. The graveyard's right next to you.
Watch
Zone.
your step. Watch your feet. Interrupt. Watch
Zone.
your step. Watch your feet.
Somebody tell the other guy to run back.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Watch
Zone.
your step. Watch your feet. Interrupt.
I've got no kick. Oh, I got it. Oh, stop pulling fucking shit, mate. You make my job harder here.
Countered. Countered.
Somebody heal you, son. Hey. I got that one. Right. Omega, talk to the guy at the side and heal him up. Use that one. And we'll start the enforcer.
Get ready to
Find
line of sight.
shelter.
Line of sight. Everyone line of sight. Okay, nobody line of sight then. I know there's a delay, but you should get to know the mechanics.
Find shelter.
There we go, again.
Find shelter.
Stop cast.
Run out.
Stop cast.
Run out.
That's an interesting place for that to spawn.
Find shelter.
Stop cast.
Look, the way this is going, we'll actually be able to
shelter.
get all the bosses at once.
Run out.
So as soon as this one's dead, we'll be on to the next one.
Find shelter.
Tree's not big enough, apparently.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Let me just bring this one over to the corner. Just don't want to trigger the bosses at the same time, because if they end up in the same bit,
Interrupt.
Countered.
just don't run back, Omega, whatever you do.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Shockwave.
From one boss to the next.
Shockwave.
Go on.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Omega, you need to come in close to you, Ella. You want to bait the ads in to the boss. Right, I see they're all spread now. Again, be close.
Watch your step.
There you go. You need to move out whenever they spawn though. Next lot is incoming.
Watch your step.
Wonder if I can fucking just rage dump on it. Go on, there we go. Right, mini game. Because we don't have my paladin, we need to do the clues. If we had the DH on Discord, we could explain to them that they would be able to do spectral sight on it. Bragg, if you go up the stairs to the right. I'll go up and round to the left. So potion, female, long sleeves, dark vest, and I'm about to do the last one. Gloves. Nope. Nope. Downstairs. It's one of the ones downstairs. Is that it? There we go. I don't know where the DH is gone because it changes side. It's not a guarantee. Although this one should go left. Right, Omega, you want to run out of this fight early in order to start the next phase. Why are we missing 2%? How the fuck am I missing an ad? It's because I didn't do a patrol outside. I don't know what it is. Right, Omega, run out. I don't think this counts as percentage. Oh, it did. So I did calculate it right then. That's good. Because I calculated for an extra pack outside, but because I used the heal, because we pulled other ads, I was able to cancel them out. So don't stand the shit.
Watch your step.
Out the crackling.
AoE incoming.
Divine in.
Why divine him?
Watch your step.
I done rally.
AoE incoming.
Do another rally? No, it's too late.
Watch your step.
Oh, out the shit.
AoE incoming.
Rage dump.
Watch your step.
Here we go. Happy days. So I'm assuming he picked up something. He's not running RC Look Council. There we go. No trinket. I need to put myself back to loot to protection. Cool. Thanks everyone for that. I am going to go back to sanding a little bit so that I can get a bit more of the cabinet done. Right. Health this out of here. So Omega, the first thing you need to do with that guy is get him to select the emote for being in the guild. It's the first thing he's missing. Even if you get him to join the need help voice channel, I think he can see it. And just talk him through it. Right. Excuse me. Put that back over there. Go full screen. I do feel that my camera is a bit fuzzy. Which is strange because I know it's not. I wonder if it's a encoding thing. Wait, look at that. Right, back to the big project. So we want to go talking epoch transition. Thanks for running, guys, and thanks for the key, Ella. Yeah, no worries. I'll try and do some more. I'll try and take little breaks in between this. It's probably too dark for me to paint anyway, so I'll probably do the paint job tomorrow for the inside part. I'll do all the prep work tonight, and then once I've finished the prep work, we'll do some more keys. So in between me doing bits and pieces, I'll do a couple more keys with you. Is this the... That's 180. Before somebody turns around and says, you should be wearing a mask when you're doing that. Yes, I know. I know I should be wearing a mask to do it.
But do you not think after COVID we did enough of masks? And I'm not into the whole GIMP thing. Like, really just doesn't do it for me. I actually really hate fucking masks. Like, whenever you used to get into the gas chamber annually to get a good dose of CS fucking pellets and gas, you kinda get sick of the fucking concept of putting on a mask. And you never look at rubber in the same way ever again. Look, the fuckers that go on to become instructors on what's known as CBRN, the chemical, nuclear, biological, radiological training, those guys are sadistic. Those are hardcore BDSM fans, and I don't care what MD's got to say, they're complete sadists. Fucking name, rank, number. Yeah, okay then. You used to stand in the gas chamber like, take your mask off. Nope. You need to take it off. Why? Like, you wouldn't do it in real life. Like, if it was a fucking an actual like, chemical like, attack, you're not going to stand there and take your respirator off just to shout out your name, rank and number. Why would you do it in the chamber? Why would you practice that? You're never going to do it in real life. Once that mask is on, it's staying on. I never got that one. Never did. I get the concept it was to let you see the effects of CS so that you know what it feels like. Which means you only actually really ever had to do that once in your entire career. That was during basic training. But nope, annually. Take your respirator off, name, rank, number, run about like a fucking idiot. Let's go and get fucked about the chamber. Well, I'm pretty sure these are the kind of people that you'd find sat in the boxer shorts. Well, inside these places, just because, well, why not? It burns the skin a little, it's got a little tingly effect. And they probably spray themselves with some water because that really then brings out their irritant. If Matty's about, ask him if he ever done the chamber and what it was like. You used to fucking wrench your guts up for days. And there was always some bright spot after, but let's go for a run. Yeah, okay. Let's not. If you're like me, you became an instructor in a tech related thing. So the people with brains became signals instructors in our regiment. Petrol heads, motorheads, they became D&M instructors. And chimps, they like to shoot shit, became scout arms instructors. So, all I'm doing is taking the lacquer off this. It's that shiny surface. And it just means that the paint's got something to bind to. I think I need a new bit of sandpaper. I wonder if it's just I'm using the wrong fucking bit. So that's 320, it's 320. That's that bit done. Last of the chassis parts. Cupboard door's not shut right, but I don't know why. I went to Asperg, how did your meeting go? Your archery meeting? I forgot. Just for all the excitement of changing things up last night. And getting back and getting organised. Does there many folk take part in it this time of year? I mean, I know it'll start to get busy. But when is it you move outside, or do you actually go outside? Or just purely indoor? Is it about April time you move outside for archery? Once it starts getting a bit lighter at night. It's not much than trying to find your fucking arrows in the dark. Been there, done that. Okay. I think I need just something with a bit more grit in it for this bit. Okay. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer the indoor or the outdoor? Yeah, I never really got to the indoor thing. I've done outdoor a couple of times, not a lot. It was one of my friends that got me into it years ago. I used to go on with him just as an extra thing to do whenever I had a bit of downtime. I think I've done what I need to do. Oh dear. Right, let's tidy this up. big drill bit. There we go. And a hole punch. Or centre punch. Right, I think that's all that done. That leaves the next job of cleaning the desk so that I can give everything a nice good clean before, just lock that off, before prepping for painting. I'm lying, I've not done the front doors yet, have I? I need to give it a sand. So I want to be able to paint the inside of this. What do I think? Can we take that off? And then fucking heat. I don't think that'll work. I was hoping that I'd be able to just sort of soften that adhesive up, but I think it's probably going to be easier just to tape it. The only part I can't take out is that bolt. Yes, I know that I need to take that off. At time I need to take him out whenever I'm not doing this stuff. Granted. What's folk having for dinner? Ooh, chilly. How's Claire? Not seen her online. Has she gave up on the WoW thing for a bit? Ah. Right. So, if we now just get rid of all the shit off of this. Who, what, who? You had what? I missed it. The hairdryer going. I think the drill bit went through at one point on that. And potential over there as well. Sorry, I can cover that. That's why we put the plastic on here, or the rubber mat. I just need to glue it down, it'll be fine. Right, let's see. I might actually go out and experiment painting this. If I grab my light, I'm more thinking the rails, if I give them a try. I just want to see how it's going to turn out. There's actually another bit I need to strip out as well. There's a shelf. Now, for me to go and paint this, this is I will need to go outside. I take a dust sheet and the paint just. No, we'll not take the camera. I mean, it would work, but you don't see fuck all. So, sand clean and degrease, shake for 2 minutes, spray a sample 25 to 30 centimeters back. Ideally you want a temperature between 10 and 25 degrees. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you got to make another account. I really should set up a spray booth. I wonder if I've got enough material. Might not need to go outside actually for this bit. I'm just hoping I don't pull everything down because this is quite a heavy dust sheet. I'm just thinking, look, I could do me putting a board down. A fucking big bit of cardboard would have been ideal, but I don't have any. This'll do the job. I'm just trying to think where I've got my old painting clothes now. So I keep them up here. Excuse me. Oh, I think they're in a box somewhere. Not in that one. Not in that one. Not in that one. Not in that one. No, it's definitely not in that one. I'll have a think about it. I will have a think. Might be downstairs actually. I think they're downstairs. I think they're in my work drawer. Right, I'll back in a minute. I'm back. Right, so I'm going to try spraying these bits. Oh, he still fucked it up. Right, some blue Peter. Except I don't have any I prepared earlier. Alright Andy, how's it going mate? I'm redoing the server cabinet. I've literally just stripped it all and I'm now about to paint it, so there's a picture on Discord of it the other day. It's in the tech channel. So this is it all stripped down and I'm just about to start painting it matte black on the inside, and then it'll get brushed, not brushed, it'll get rollered IKEA white on the out. So I don't want to do too much to these. I literally just want to build it up. I don't really think where I was going to sit these, did I? So if you give me a second. Game. Oh, actually, wrong one. So this is what the colour of it originally is, like kind of grey. And that's the first coat of the matte black on it. Yeah, it shows it, so you'll see a picture as well of the Google server, which is what I'm going to set up as the Plex. So as you've all seen in the cinema room, there's 24/7 cinema playing. It's going to be put onto the Google, which is tucked under here just now. So yeah, that's going to be a permanent feature, and that's all part of this big project. It's just going to take us a little bit of time to get it all done. I'm just trying not to put too much paint on at once because I don't want it to crack and stuff. I want it to build up. Might need to go back and do that corner. Might need to rub it down again. So this is the rails that everything in the cabinet mounts onto. I've also prepped this for the casters, so I'm going to put wheels on it. I bought a cheap set of wheels off Amazon. Oh, that's going to look good once it's done. Couple of coats. That'll come up gleaming. So I done that one a bit thicker. You can see it. There you go. So that's the before colour. That's what it should look like once it's finished. And this is still wet. But you can see I've done those ones a little bit less. So once it dries in, it goes that nice matte finish. That should look nice. Try to think if I have any face masks up here. Painting masks. I used to have some. It's adhesives and glues and tapes. Fasteners. Glues. Decorator's cork. No, I must have run out. I'll open that window at the end just to get a little bit of air circulating round. Will just help take the excess fumes out. Just give it a little blow out. So if anybody's interested, there's a wish list for Amazon on Twitch just now. It's not got anything big in it, just little things, like cans of Ambrew. Feed the habit. What do you think? Yes, I know that it's not even. I'm trying to work out if I'm going to need to get a second tin of stuff or not. I might need to order a second one. Maybe not. Swap hands. My right hand's getting a bit fucking sore. Good thing about being ambidextrous. You can use both hands. Cheers.
I'm a bit more generous with this one. I'm trying to do a full covering in one. It does mean it will take a little bit longer for it to dry though. Now that that side's done, I can go back and do those. I mean, they do say once you go black, you never go back, so I don't think I'll be going back to its original colour anytime soon.
We're getting there. Nearly done. Or at least nearly done the first pass of it all. Do you want to see the inside of this one? Bear in mind, it still needs to dry and it'll need another pass. There you go. It looks a bit shiny just now because it's still wet. Do you know something? I've just realised that's got a queue thing. Right, let's do a little bit of fun. Playing with viewers. Unlock. Now... Oh, he's managed to get back on. Don't, mate, don't. Right, so I'm not 100% on how this works, but so if you're in the guild and you want to do keys in the background of whilst I wait for things to dry and all the rest of it, in Twitch chat, I believe it's !join space and then the name of your class. Or the name of your character, sorry. Or your main name, so I don't know who it is. And once we've got a group of 5, which is me tanking. Okay, so we've now got a healer in the group. That's 1 DPS. So we need another 2 DPS. Two DPS, we need 1 more DPS. Okay, 3 DPS. So, let me just finish this bit. This is the last bit that I need to dry. And I'll try adding people. To a group. getting a bit fucking thin in there. Who did you edit your join message to? I'm fucking scared to see what your join message is, and I'm not even joking. So whenever I get jokes off of you, I'm actually scared to open them. Right. I'll leave that to dry. Oh yeah, that's turned out nice. Oh, I like that. That's got a nice flat finish to it once it dries. I'll show you it in a minute. Right then, let's see. Oh man. Right, I need to yoink that round. Do. Oh, that one. Do that. Go to the game scene. Alright. Just bear with me a second, guys. It's alright, mate. Right, so the first one that we've got is so Omega was the first one in the queue, so chuck her an invite first once I get one. That's alright, I'll do it. I wanted to try it this way anyway. So that was Matador. Oh, is he coming in Hoggle? Right. What keys do we have? What's... So she's got Academy too. So we'll head out to Academy. Before I go anywhere, I need to repair. Whee! Didn't see Gibby actually. I've not got Discord open, so I can't see who's on, who's not on. Yeah, I seen him on last night for a little bit. Who's closest to me? Oh, it's Bragg. No point in somebody new. uh. Dee dee. And Ella. Right. Oop. Hang on. Don't go in. Bragg, you never set it as a mythic before you hand it me to the group. It's on normal. Right. I'm going now. Right, we're all inside. Do the ready check. I need to get the weak order to remind me to put buffs on. That's fine. I've no idea, mate. Right then, Ella, your key. Stick it in the hole. Give it a fiddle about.
5, 4, 3,
Taxi.
2,
MD.
1.
Oh. Whoa. You're meant to hit activate. Come on. Clicky clicky. Really? Have you got the wrong key? Have I misread this? Oh. Empty for a taxi? Swish and flick. You didn't pay your taxi fare, mate. You can fuck off. Oh man, sorry, but I couldn't help myself. No freeloaders.
Dance.
And yes, we do have a clip of it.
Countered.
Right, stack together because we don't want the big guy flying about. So come and stack in. It's got to jump. So watch the cone.
Shockwave.
If you all stay together, he don't move. He's got to jump slightly
Dodge.
Shockwave.
and then avoid the cone. No downtime on DPS. Maximum uptime.
Symbol of hope.
Why hope?
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Right, let's fucking round all this lot up.
Counter. Interrupt.
See if you come closer, then you don't end up pulling the aggro.
Dance.
Alright, not quite when I would use Bloodlust.
Anti-magic shell.
I maybe saved it for the boss because there's an intermission where it talks shit. Amazon wishlist. Also, it's my birthday soon. Oh. Right, pick up an orb each.
So,
So everyone go and grab their own orb. If you stay spread around the room,
Defensive.
it's not so bad. Avoid the code. Hey!
so,
Right, again, more orbs.
beam.
Defensive.
Go on.
Yoo-hoo!
No.
Watch your step.
So,
Somebody needs to grab their orb. I'll get this one.
beam.
Defensive.
So,
So, I have a funny feeling that those can be dispelled.
no.
Watch your step.
Omega, you should be running around picking up all the orbs
Beam.
and then do mass dispel.
Divine in.
So,
Or get everyone to... So if everyone actually stayed around the boss and then you had everyone grouped together. Ah then. Hi Victorious.
Counter.
Yeah, so if everyone picks up an orb and stays close to the boss,
Counter.
it means that Omega could do mass dispel over the top of it. Just out the shit.
Magic shell.
Times I've tried. Again, we want to just stack together. It's going to leap onto somebody. Somebody do a kick at the back.
dodge.
Go on.
Wave.
So the yellow one's the one that needs to be kicked.
Dance.
Out the shit. And it's going to leap.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
There's the cone.
Countered.
Don't go out, just stay in.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Right, we don't want the trash packs at either side. Somebody kicked the yellow one.
Countered.
Okay, somebody just put all the other ones in. I don't need them.
Anti-magic shell.
Go for the yellow one next.
Watch your step.
Knock.
Run. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Right. I need you to stack for the next bit. Are you still your dad's in here? Right. No worries.
Knock.
Shockwave.
Hope you've had a good time.
Interrupt.
Knock.
Shockwave.
Knock.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Oh, nice.
Countered. Countered.
Knock.
Shockwave.
Knock.
Shockwave.
I don't know if Gibby plays it. I have a funny feeling that Gibby plays Diablo. Right, red side only. We want to do the red side, get it down to 50%. So, once we get to 50%... Oh, Grinchy plays it. I think Gibby also plays. Oh, there's two people already been hit by the fucking meteors coming in. Look, during the intermission and you still get hit by meteors. Intimidating shit.
Defensive.
Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Do.
Suppressed.
Hold.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Go on.
Defensive.
Is it on your Amazon wish list?
Phase change.
Don't do the bullshit. Hold off.
Suppressed.
Spread.
Defensive.
I want down to 50% before we do the orb. 60%.
Defensive.
Suppressed.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, start putting the orbs in.
Defensive. Phase change.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Go on. Hmm.
Suppressed.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Go on. Bit of ridge dumping.
Defensive.
Anti-magic zone.
Fucking rage dump on it. And I can mount up now. Andy for a taxi. No? No, do you want a taxi?
Watch your step.
She's what to stack in so that I can keep the aggro of those fucking things and also the cleave
Watch
over
your
them.
step.
Just don't stand in the swirly.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step.
So the big ad that spawns on the boss, you don't want to kill it right away. You want to hold it for the ad phase. I'm not on Discord, but I'm pretty sure they'll hear you anyways in here. So for those that are playing, Neil says to have a good night. So big ad doesn't get killed straight away. Remember, you need to stack in next to the boss. Let us, pal.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Right, stack in and just loosely spread around the feet of the boss. Somebody was out at the back. Hold off and just
Watch your
do
step.
all the ads.
Big ad.
Don't kill the big ad. We just want to control it by kicking it. Kill off all the little ads just now.
Defensive.
Because you can use the big ad for the next phase. That's it. Just leave it be.
Watch your step.
Stack around. Kill the big ad.
AOE incoming. Interrupt.
Divine in.
Enter.
Stand in the bubble. Stand in. In. Because it cleanses you.
Stack high. Stack high. Watch your step.
And then places one around the boss. Just focus the boss.
Watch your step.
Don't worry about him.
Big ad. Defensive.
Just keep focusing the boss. Somebody kick it. It needs to be kicked. Needs to be kicked.
Enter.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
A little bit soon for killing him off.
Stack high. Defensive.
There we go. Up the stairs. Now if you CC stun these two big ads, it stops them from casting the swirly. So you can do that, and it stops them spinning. And if you stand on the stairs, underneath their blades, you also stop getting hit by them. Somebody kick the yellow one. There we go. Somebody stun over them. Look, if you're getting hit by it, don't stand under it as it spins. Just hold off, I want the patrol to go past. And we're going inside so nobody attacks until we're inside. So inside.
Anti-magic shell.
Spread.
Dispel, dispel, dispel.
Avoid. Dodge.
Breath incoming.
Go on. Oh, fucking head first into it.
Watch your feet.
Avoid.
Run.
Dodge.
Breath incoming.
Symbol of hope.
Aye, symbol of hope.
Avoid. Dodge.
Breath incoming. Spread.
Don't.
Anti-magic shell.
Avoid.
Run out. Watch your feet.
You need to watch where you dispel that, because by dispelling it at certain points, and with the debuff, it causes it to leave all those pools all over the floor. So if somebody's got the debuff on them, and you dispel it, it just drops it all over the floor. You want them to go to the side, then dispel it. Right, Ella, you keep the waste. You need to equip it. So I think it's to do with having the debuff. Right, Andy, you were up next in the queue. So if you're healing, that means Omega's out. If you're DPSing, then it was... I think it was Mai. Okay, doke. Right, let me just uninvite you all a second. The reason being is because I want the group in the order of folk joining. So, Bragg, you're next in line. Then it was Matty. Then Ella. And Retriever. There we go. And then that one. Alright, they're two's AFK'd. They've messed up my system. Yes, please, if you can downgrade it to 2. Is that Gringy? Yeah, it is. Why is it not detected? That is your alt. Who's coming in place of Matty then? Who's joining the queue next? Not too defensive. Yeah, it's fine, mate. So to join, you type in chat exclamation join and then the name of your character in the guild so that I can invite you. It just makes it a bit easier for me to keep track of who I'm doing stuff with and makes it a bit fairer as well. And you can rejoin, so if you've already been in the group and you want to rejoin the queue, you can do. start the summoning process. Yes, do. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, because I used to have it. I want to say it's in groups. Wait, I think. I'll come back to me, because I used to have it at one point, and I turned it off because I fucking was getting people auto inviting me. It's actually not too bad in some cases. Like whenever you're doing a lot of groups with the same people, it's quite helpful. It's like you can. So I've got mine to auto repair for my own funds. I never use the guild funds on mine. Oh, it'll come back to me. Look, I know that it's in it. Do you find it? Alright. Is anybody else come to join the queue? All you need to do is type exclamation join and then in the name of your character. Oh man. It's only an awkward offensive too. This is my last one before I go back to painting. Yeah, probably that one. I'm still waiting the rest of these getting out here. I can't summon without. Oop. Do you know, I've also got a funny feeling. good to know. Have we got nobody else for the last DPS slot? Is there anyone on Discord that you guys are talking to that wants to join on? Apparently I've got a new follower. Who just followed? Did I not set up the chat bot for this? I thought I had. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, if you want to come and join, you can. I'm sure you can switch to DPS specking. And then we'll go back to doing a little bit of painting. Do. Right, now go inside. Ready. And if you ran in before you ran in front of me, you're in a different instance. That's why you never enter before the party leader. Because they might reset the groups. And then you'll get phased. Right. First boss. She doesn't have a what, sorry? She not been summoned? I thought she did. She's still on the storyline. I think she's in the quest phase still. So you need to do the story to unlock the dungeon, I think. Yeah, if she started any of the quests and stuff around this area, it'll potentially put into an instance phase. Right, whilst you're sorting that, oh. Yeah, whilst you're figuring it out then, I will go and do a quick paint job. Epoch. Right. Let's see if I can give us another coat. Some cheap disposable gloves. Somebody give me a shout once you've got it. Phew, ha, he, ho, ha. I can't get my finger in the hole. There we go, it's in. Yeah, plenty of years of practice, mate. I was talking earlier about the CBRN chambers. Did you ever do them? The good old fucking respirator testing centres? Because you had to go in, take off your fucking respirator and shout name, rank, number whilst coughing your guts up. I'm convinced those fuckers were complete sadists in life. Oh man. Have we managed to fix the group thing yet? No, not yet. It's alright, take your time. The longer it takes you, the more painting I can get done. I would go with it's a quest phase thing, I guess. How's he getting on? that somebody doing the ready check? Give me a second. It'll automatically time out, but yeah. He's got it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's getting a bit thin in there. I'm probably going to have to order a second tin. Somebody remind me to order this before midnight. Who's getting on, guys? And girls. Cool. Good timing because I've just finished. I do need to order more paint though. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's see. Need some buffs. Right. Everyone's ready. Oh, Smurf, come on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody having problems finding that hole again. Oh yeah, cheers man.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Take out the cast at the back.
Watch your step.
Counter.
Do the longbows. And then the hound
Watch
sounder,
your step.
or horn sounder. Needs to be CC'd.
Interrupt.
Go do the patrol on their own.
Watch your step.
Interrupt.
Watch your step.
Happening, dude.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I can do this one next.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Countered.
I think I need to make
Watch
these
your step.
profiles a little bit bigger.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Interrupt.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Bloodlust.
He would have been better to use Bloodlust during the point that he's stunned.
AoE.
So whenever you do the intercept.
AoE.
So healer's job to hit the cannon.
Ready to interrupt.
So yeah, at this point, whenever it starts to over, you can do more damage to it. And add.
AoE.
Run.
Avoid.
Healing tide.
Sold off. Also, you want to try and do the interrupts whenever it just starts its cast. It gives you a bit longer in each of the phases. I mean that you can fight for a bit more without having to deal with an ad. Right. So Omega and Ella, you have got Arcane Torrent. So the little trashy ads on this, Ella we want you to run into them, just
AoE.
little ghosty ones, and use your arcane torrent to get rid of them. Somebody kick that one at the back, please. So all those little ghosts down there, I'll run into them
Countered.
and use arcane torrent over the top of them. So those little ghosties.
AoE.
Countered.
Somebody kick the yellow one in the
Countered.
back. Cheers.
Countered. Countered.
Oh man, you get one of those fucking interrupts. Look, I kicked it, I kicked it. Tell me I done well. Right, Ella, your job for the arcane torrent over those little trashy ads.
Countered.
AoE.
So you literally stand over them. You do it whenever you're standing on them, and then they'll just disappear. It just removes the magic cell off them. So again, some of these have got magic shells on them, which can be removed at different points. So if you've got arcane torrent, it's a really good way of helping to keep it off. Right, I want these two for percentage. I'll take them up. I've got no kicks.
AoE.
I've got that one though. Focus the totem down. So don't worry about the eyes, focus the totem first.
Countered.
Right, now the ads.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Look, I kicked, I've done well. Sorry mate, I can't help myself.
Spread.
4. Spread.
Right, overlap the orbs so that you stun them. Now, people need to pick up.
AoE incoming.
4.
Spread.
Olympic rings. There we go, perfect Olympic rings.
4. 4.
Spread.
Spread.
A Venn diagram.
4. 4.
Spread.
Spread.
Right, so the next part that we're going to do is pull the ads off the top of the hill so that we don't end up with the birdies. We go to the last hill. Right, so I'll bring them down.
Interrupt.
Somebody kick the orange one down. There we go. Souls. It's alright, the other way around. Right, we want this group down here. I'm going to bring them off to the side. Don't be on top of the hill.
Countered.
Let the birds go past.
Shockwave.
So you can actually stun these to stop them doing the cone. Sure. Pick up some souls. So Andy and Ella. Oh, who went off to the side and pulled more shit? You pulled it. You deal with it.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Especially if it was a hunter, because they can just feign death.
Target you. Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Somebody AoE stun.
Countered.
Somebody kick that one at the side.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Tide.
Somebody kick the one on the top, the purple one.
Countered.
That's the yellow one. I need the purple one that's on the top of the hill.
Countered. Countered.
Right. If Andy goes and starts the sequence for the boss, we go and kill the trash pack. So Andy, you want to go and run towards the boss. The rest is want to go to the next bit. Is that triggered? We do the trash pack.
Counter.
So by the time that the animation finishes on the boss, we've killed this last trash pack and we can go straight in for the fight. There we go.
Counter.
Boss is active, we can go for it. So you stack on the healer because there's a lot of range. So all stay stacked on the healer.
Incoming.
And that means for the winds phase, it makes it a lot easier.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Who stood on top of me? So this has now got your leap,
Jump.
and that's where the hole is, meaning that we don't need to turn.
Defensive.
So you just need to move through the gap before they all come in.
Fear incoming.
Wind.
Knocking back.
Dim.
Watch your step.
Just out the swirly.
Avoid jump.
Fear incoming. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
So you should all be stacked. And then move out towards where I am for the gap. So you want to come to here.
Defensive.
Right, and we're done here. Fly to the back. I'm just using 2 of these for a bit of boost. Then we head for the ledge. Right, go straight for the boss and you kick yellow, cleave the other 2 over the top here. Out the cone.
Defensive.
Counter.
Nice one, mate.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Counter.
Defensive.
Right, now time to do all the ads.
Transition.
So hunters can misdirect all these ads in.
Healing tide.
Somebody didn't do the kick.
Counter. Counter.
So hunters really need to learn feign death.
Interrupt.
Just wipe it so that we can reset it, because this is just going to be a pain in the arse otherwise.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your
Spread.
step.
Right, now the
Transition.
ads.
Countered. Countered.
So if you come and stand in at the centre, it means that they come running in, you kick them. Makes it a bit easier to control the fight. Rather than all being spread around the room.
Defensive.
And then for the next part you want to stack around about the boss. So that you put the shit on the floor.
Pull.
So move out. All the way out. The further you go away, the more space we've got to run out the shit.
Defensive. Run out.
So stand around the boss to drop this around it. And then you move out. Because now this area is where I would go to next. So you want to bait it all in one area. There we go. Don't know if there's anything here I needed. Let's have a look. Ah, it's the ring I'm looking for from in here. Or the weapon.
Right. What time are we at? I'm waiting for this to dry out. And yes, I realise that the camera at the bottom is not the right one. Do. Right, let's have a look at this stuff then. How do we think it's turned out? So that's the inside. Now this is dry. What do you think? I think it turned out quite nice. That bit's still drying. That one's still a little bit damp in the corner. Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. That bloody paint job, you. I think it's actually turned out really good. I think one more coat on some of it. So that's the brackets. So they've turned out okay as well. That bit still needs to dry off, but once that's done, the only bit left to do is I need to prep this bit. So this needs to be prepped for paint. Which, to do that, I need some masking tape, which I've got rolls of it somewhere. There we go. I'm going to use two different types of tape. I'm going to give it a wipe first. So, for round the edge, do you know something actually? I'm not going to. I wonder if I've got any paper. B&Q catalogue. Oops. Right, so next part. And what I'll do at the end is I'll use a craft knife just to cut the trim off the edge. So if I run the craft knife along it, I've got a good straight edge. That's that side. Craft knives. Where did I keep my craft knife? Won't be in there. My craft knives will be over with my model kits. That's glue, drill bits. What's the rest he's up to now? So if you've already got, or if you haven't got the add-on, John Wick 3 might actually appear on the server at some point. It is on Plex, so the cinema room has got a random playlist just now going on. So you never know, if you time it right, you might get it. Bragg, for doing your key, you want to use the add-on Prime Group Filter or Finder, I can't remember. Finder. You also want a weak aura for filtering out things. Alright. Right, that's that bit done. So what I'm going to try and do, because the front is only getting brush painted, there shouldn't really be too much movement on the front panel. Right, I'm not too fussed about how the front of that looks because I'll be able to tidy that up whenever I'm doing the brushing side, or the roller, because the front's got to get rolled. This is the last bit to be sprayed in terms of the case. Oh, I don't know if it's got enough. I don't think it has, but we'll give it a go. Oh, it's starting to splitter. You'll have a mega tank? Do you mean a mega heal? Give me a second. We're bingo on paint. Right. You want me to tank? I'm not bringing the warrior. Let me see. Oh. Give me a minute. Game scene.
There will be a slight delay in it, yeah. There always is a delay between what I'm doing and what's said and everything. It's just the nature of it. I'll take my paladin so I can do a lot of healing. I can do some self-sustaining. What's this week's afflictions? Busting. It's a shit week for fucking healers anyway. Yeah, Grievous and the other one, yeah. The short version, Andy, is you need to constantly overheal. So what happens is whenever we kill a pack, things are going to explode and cause stacking damage. And people get a debuff on them. Because you're using, same as me, you're using LPI, you'll see the debuff on the side and you want to overheal to take it off. Yeah, so so the Grievous wins. When somebody gets it on them, you'll see the debuff. Heal them to take it off, and overheal them to purge it. Don't worry about me too much, because I can do it myself. Yeah, if he's got a anything else? Is there anything else about? Trying to think who we've got. What about a Lush? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What key is it? Not good defensive. Um, right, I've got to head out. Is Omega still about, actually? Alright. Right, just give it a second. In fact, Punter's there. Get Punter to come. It's up to you if you want to come DPS on this. Was it a 13? Is he on? Didn't see him on Discord. Alright. I never realised he was talking to you guys. I never seen him on Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's up to you guys. Look, whoever you want to take, I'm happy to take whoever. I'll tank it. I was actually looking for you earlier, mate. After this, I was going to grab Punter on the Lash. I've got a 16 quarter stars if you want to do it. Maybe Draven if he's about as well. Yeah, no worries, man. I think that's the only achievement that we're missing. Hang on, who's healing? No, I think it's a legacy one that you can no longer get. Because the achievement was to get gold edition. And I don't think there's any way of doing anything to get back to that. Yeah. My world is broken. Hang on. Who started the group? Everybody out. Somebody started the group and it was on normal. Oh, could 13.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No key? Oh, is it still bugged?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Negative.
Watch your step.
5,
Interrupt.
Countered.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Bloodlust.
Negative.
Alright.
Five.
Interrupt.
4,
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. What? Interrupt. Watch your step.
I've got nothing to do. Kick.
4, 3, 2,
Watch
1.
your step.
Negative.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your
Iron
step.
bar.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Someone needs to CC that.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
4, 3, 2, 1. Negative.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Countered. Iron bar.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
4, 3, 2, 1. Negative.
Countered.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Right.
Avoid. AoE.
Ready to interrupt.
Four,
AoE.
2, 1.
Avoid.
Right.
Negative.
AoE.
5,
AoE.
Run.
Avoid. AoE. AoE.
Iron Bark.
Run.
4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Negative.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Fucking hell.
Avoid. AoE.
Ready
Interrupt.
to interrupt.
To the world below, I'm only a crack castle of glass.
AoE.
Four, 3,
AoE.
2, 1.
Negative.
Counter. Counter.
AoE.
Counter.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Negative.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run out.
Oh, you fucker. I'm terrible. Yeah, he's DC'd. Oh, he's back.
Might as well just clear out the trash till he gets on. I'll just do small pulls.
Iron bark. Counter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Negative.
AoE.
Counter.
Four, three, two, 1.
Negative.
Iron bark.
5,
AoE.
Tranquility.
AoE. AoE.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Negative.
Counter.
5, 4,
Spread.
4. Spread. Four.
AoE incoming.
4,
4.
3, 2, 1.
Negative.
Spread. 5, 4,
Spread.
Iron Bloodlust.
4. Four.
spread,
Spread. 4. Four.
spread,
Spread. 4.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4.
5, spread,
Spread. 4. 4.
spread,
Spread. 4.
Iron Bark. Tranquility.
4.
spread, 4, 3,
Spread.
2, 1.
4.
Negative.
Interrupt,
Countered.
interrupt, shockwave, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Negative.
Countered. Iron Bark.
Shockwave. Four, three, one. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Countered.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Four. Shockwave. 2, 1. Shockwave. Five, four, three, two, one. Shockwave. Four, three, one.
Negative.
Countered.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Countered.
Four, three,
Iron Bark.
two, one.
Negative.
Countered.
Five, four, three,
Countered.
two, one.
Avoid
Run.
jump.
Fear incoming. Defensive. Four, three. Defensive. Watch your step. One.
Jump.
Tranquility.
Defensive.
Jump.
Run.
Avoid.
Fear incoming.
Win.
Knocking back.
Down.
Watch your step.
Countered.
Avoid.
Run.
Jump.
Fear incoming. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
Jump.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
Jump. Avoid.
Run. Fear incoming.
Win.
Knocking back.
Down.
Watch your step.
Avoid.
Run.
Jump.
Fear incoming. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
Jump.
Defensive.
Jump.
2, 1.
Win.
Knocking back.
Down.
Watch your step.
Countered.
Avoid.
Run.
Jump.
Fear incoming. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Shockwave. Interrupt. 4,
Countered.
3, 2, 1. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Negative.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Five, 4, Defensive. Watch your step. Four, three, two, defensive. One. Five, four, three, two. Defensive.
Transition.
Counter.
Four, defensive. Three, two, one. Negative.
Pull.
Defensive. Run out. Watch your feet. Defensive.
Pull.
Defensive. Run out. Four, three, two, one. Negative. Defensive.
Pull.
Defensive.
Don't even remember. I don't know, is one. This is actually Paladin week anyway. Like, Grievous wins if you've got a Paladin that's switched on and uses fucking Word of Glory, Protection and Sacrifice. Will fucking make that run so much easier. Trinkets for Bragg, you can let you equip it. Cool. I think that's me actually done all 15 for the week. This is very much a Paladin week. like, grievous wounds, you just use Word of Glory constantly and it purges it. Use Protection and Sacrifice in order to supplement for the healer getting a chance to be able to heal. Yeah, that trinket you picked up, brag shields anyway. I can't trade it. Right, got your health out of here. Oh, right, the one that's in my bag. I'll hang about for a couple of minutes. So yeah, I'm not going to bother. Actually. No. Oh, excuse me. Right, the painting job's done for the night until I get more paint tomorrow. So I'm going to tidy this place up. I'm going to... I don't even remember what that item was, to be honest. That's that one. If you need it, let me know. Right, I'm going to sort out the tidy up phase. Epoch. Yeah, no, it's on. On the right, so during Mythics over at the side, it's to do with the times for the... It's actually a week order, it's not a LQI thing. In fact, it's not even a week order. It's the times for the keys. It's times for the upgrade on the key. How much time there is on them. So if we're going to get 2 upgrades on it, then I can see the breakpoints. Right, that's the bin. That's for going back into drawer. That's for the bin. Oop, stand still. Let's take it put away. Just got to quickly tidy up the rubbish. I've got something about. Which one do you mean then, mate? Sorry. If it's not the completion timers. Alright mate, I'll just do it. Oh, it's a week order. It's the raid timeline. I think that's what you're talking about. So instead of it being it replaces, what is the place? DBM.
So it's in one big straight line above, from top to bottom. Yeah, it's raid timeline or something it's called. It's a week order, I think, if I remember right. So I'm just putting my model kit stuff away. What film's on in the cinema? Excuse me. Fucking carcinogenic fumes from painting. Do. Right, I'll leave that for the night. Put that stuff up there. A wee bit of glue on that. In the next couple of days, I'll stick that back down. I'll give this a good scrub as well. Bits of plaster and stuff on it. I'll hoover it first and then I'll give it a clean. Put those gloves in. Sugar soap, it goes in that one. Ah, dear. Take the hairdryer out. Right, that should be most of the stuff done. I'll leave the spray booth set up for the night. I'll do some more painting tomorrow. No worries, mate. Hopefully I'll catch you for the raid tomorrow. We're doing heroic. No worries, man. I need to get you actually to never remember the next time. Update your name on Discord. Or not update your name, update your roles. Do them all whenever you're on. Oop. Right. get sticky up here. I really need to work out why that camera doesn't look quite as good as it should. I think it's to do with the... Yeah, it's moving its fucking auto detection. Oh, somebody's about. Right. Put that stuff in the bin. Right folks, I am going to head off for the night. Hopefully you've had a bit of fun watching me painting that cabinet. Or at least starting to paint it. I've got another bit that I need to strip off. More paint here tomorrow so that I can finish painting it. And then... yeah, that's pretty much everything. I really wish I had black cables now. All my cables are grey. With grey boots. But that's a different story. I just want to check my warrior for its vault. What it's getting. How many I've done. I might be doing some late night keys on my warrior. Just a pile of 2s. Oh dear. I'm just waiting to log in. There it is. I need going 3 more on it. It'll be a midnight project. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I'll be on later on. I'll be on to level, or not level, I'll be doing 3 keys later. I need to go and get food and stuff though, just now. But yeah guys, guys, gals, whatever you are, however you identify yourself as a frying pan or a fucking saucepan, I don't care. But thanks for being around tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed what you have seen. You can see a bit of the stuff I get up to that's not World of Warcraft. So this is the sort of stuff, when I'm not on stream normally, you would hear me talking about. So yeah, I thought I would let you give it an insight into what I get up to. And I will start to do this a bit more often, so the days we're not doing guild stuff, for those that are in the guild, I will be working on this sort of stuff in the background, letting you see it and join in and see the shenanigans I'm doing. What it does mean though is I will sit in a separate channel so that I'm not disturbing people that are doing guild related stuff. But if you want to talk to me, you can still drop in here, type away, and I can hear what's getting said. Right, on that, I will catch you later on hopefully then. And yeah, I'll be on about an hour or so, and then I'll do the warrior then. Till then, take care and enjoy the rest of the night, guys. Don't forget, Plex is up and running, and I'm going to try and fix Patreon before tomorrow night. I will try and get Patreon finished and organised and set. No promises. As you can see, there's loads of other things I'm doing. Right, I'll catch you in a bit.